Gao! Hi, Rico! Gao! Morning, good afternoon, and good evening! Thank you so much for joining me today for another Tipa stream. Guess what? I have a new monitor. Everything is so bright and crisp, and I'm like, Pog! So now I can look at you guys instead of looking over here and being like, oh, okay. I mean, I can still look at you over here. Yeah, it's fine. No, but this is better for the neck. But I hope you're all doing super duper 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 well. Oh my goodness, happy hacking Monday to ya. I know also we're probably a little bit thrown off because it's like, Tipa, you're streaming 2.5 hours than earlier. Well, there's a lot of reasonings and a lot of not a lot of news, but I do have a school update to politely sprinkle in. Psst, 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 psst. That's me sprinkling, that's the noise. But let me see my highs and my woes, and life will be good, hopefully. But let me scroll, zoom. Zoom. Bye, Pata. Hi, welcome on in. Welcome. Thank you for the cats. Oh, wait. You guys have to see this emote, like, live. Thank you for the cat sitting very comfortable around a campfire with its friends. Da-dung. Thank you. And hi, Rumbo. Hi, welcome. Let's go. Go. Thank you also for the check-ins. I appreciate it very much. Thank you. And hi, Seb. Hi, welcome on in. Welcome. Let me. Yay. Hi, Seb. I hope you've been doing super duper well. Seb, I want you to know something really funny if you're still here. So I was hanging out with Ryan yesterday, right? I should get the illusion that I'm definitely more responsible, right? But I had my phone off from me for just a little while. And no, don't apologize because it actually worked out and I hope you do get to wake up soon. It's still pretty early for you, so no worries. But so I hung out with Ryan yesterday because we were supposed to hang out on Saturday. So I'm petting baby peas. Hey, I can have a baby peas cam. Pog! Anyway, hold on while I get that set up. But yeah, Ryan was supposed to come Saturday, but came Sunday instead, which was such a funny surprise because she messaged me while I was just getting out the gym. She's like, I'm on my way, and I saw the message like 30 minutes ago, and I'm like, oh, she's basically at my house, isn't she? And she was! So sorry, Ryan. But we had a really nice full day together. I feel like I don't know actually what we did that I can say because I'm forgetting. But she kind of helped me out. We hung out. Oh, we went to watch Rental Family, and holy cow, we were so excited because we were the only people in the theater. But then 4 booty hole individuals decided they wanted to sit in the row in front of us, slightly diagonal, and make comments throughout the whole movie. Oh my god, they would not shut up. And you know, sometimes you're just like, oh, maybe they'll stop, and they didn't. So me and Ryan were also just talking during the movie because it's only the 6 of us in a whole movie theater, so sure, why not? What movie? Rental Family. And I thought, okay, so Ryan really liked Rental Family, and I was very excited for the movie, but maybe because I was so distracted, I was just like, yeah, I give that a nice solid 7 out of 10. Like, I enjoyed it, and I think it's still worth a watch because it did surprise me into some categories, but like I'm not giving it the rating that Rotten Tomatoes critics or fans are giving it. Oh my goodness. But yeah, 6 people, it's crazy. It was such a long theater where me and Ryan were laughing. We're like, we're gonna sit directly in the middle. Haha, so funny. And I was like, Ryan, do you want to move? And it's like, no, it's okay. And I'm like, ugh, Ryan. Anyway, sorry. This is all having a. But Brian Fraser is a good actor. I liked him. I liked his acting and da. No, anyway, sorry. Going back to Seb. We were supposed to meet up at 8, right? But me and Ryan are talking, and I have my phone sometimes I do not disturb, but I had my phone on me at past 8, and I was saying goodbye to Ryan around 9, right? And Ryan was talking about, because sometimes we have this fun thing where we just, no, baby peas, don't go anywhere. I have to set the baby peas cam. No, baby peas, please. Wait. Oh no, she's just stretching. Okay, we're good. She was just talking about streaming, and I'm like, oh yeah, streaming. And then Sev, your name came up because she's like, oh, I really like how Sev did this. And I'm like, yeah, Sev. And I like grabbed her shoulder. And I was like, oh shoot, Sev. And I'm like, wait, I was supposed to meet up for her. Wait, maybe she meant 8 p.m. her time. I still have time, right? It was just like the funniest interaction. It's just like me going slow. Oh shoot! Oh no! I have to talk to her. We had this whole thing. She's gonna kick my butt. Luckily that was not the case, but it was just so funny. Anyway, hold on one moment. Sorry, I know it's like, ooh, spooky. Spooky. Where should I put this? Oh wait, I'll put it right. But it's okay. I'll put it smaller so I don't look weird. Look at her. She's mad. I would never kick your butt. Thank you. But yeah, no, she turned around for some reason. You're right bad at Smash Bros. Me too, brother. I didn't grow up with it. Okay, baby peas. Hi baby. Hi baby. Yeah? She's so chunky. Here's hand scale. So chunky. That's so chunky. And she's also rice boil. See how happy she is that I'm back? We have been attached to the hip. She is so cute. I love her so much. I love. Okay. Goodbye, baby peas. I have to leave you right here as I catch up with chat. I have to hold my camera at an angle, and then I have to grab my mouse to scroll chat. Let me see if I can do both. I'm a left-handed individual now. But yeah, some baby peas for the soul. Honestly, look at her dumb little paw. And her hair on my desk. I love her! But yeah. Sorry, that's all to say, Seb. I'm excited for our meeting today. Oh my goodness. But Papa, thank you so much for the self-care checks. Okay, this one I'll get towards the end because I think I saw long enough with baby peas. Oh my goodness. But hi Runes, hi, welcome on in. Tipa! Runes, hi, welcome. Hi Luna, hi. Thank you for dancing, gupping on in. Welcome. Oh my goodness. Hi MWC, hi, welcome. Marsha, hi, work Panya. I know, I was so tempted to be like, oh my gosh, video games. Video game. I want to play a video game, but I thought today would be a slightly shorter Pomodoro anyway. And again, a lot of it's just doing stuff. Yeah. Well, oh no! Momon, hi, welcome! Ahoy, matey! Welcome on in, welcome. Hi, Bren as well. Hi, gamer! Oh my goodness, welcome. Julie, don't call me out. No! On Twitter, it's definitely Runes. And definitely the username in Twitch, it's Runes. It is just... I die on the spot. Anyway. Hi, Abby. Hi, welcome. Go. And you look so Christmas? Yes, I am Christmas because it is officially December 1st. Ow. Oh my goodness. Hi how do you say it? As you may have noticed, the Discord avatar has also changed. Smiley face emoji. It changed yesterday because my memory's kind of poor. So I'm just like, if I don't change it, I'm gonna forget and it's gonna be too late. So boo boo. Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Love the outfit. Thank you. Oh my goodness. And hi, Julian. Hi, Tipaclaus is back. Let me get my best Santa impression. Ho ho ho. Ho ho ho! Merry Christmas! Sorry, I'm like, how deep can I make my voice? I don't know. Don't hire me for your Santa impersonators, okay? But yeah, the baby peace cam is back. It has been 500 years, but why is she laying like this? The window's not even open. She hates us. Maybe she does want the window open. Hold on. Watch live reaction piece with windows opening. Unresponsive. Baby peas. What the heck? Anyway. But yeah. Hi, Trick as well. Hi. Welcome. Let's go. Let's go. Thank you for checking as well. Sounds like I would never kick your butt. Thank you so much because I was so nervous. Luna says, is Ryan once again the odd one out in rating media? Oh, she was. I feel so bad because she was like, you know, hey, I saw that you were watching Gachi Akuta and I heard that you didn't like it. And I'm like, no, it's not that I don't like it. It's just, you know, the pacing could be a little better. And she's like, yeah, you and the Cub Club said the same thing about Medalists. And I'm like, oh, that was just a Cub Club. I would have continued watching it. Sorry, Cub Clubs, you are my scapegoat apparently when it comes to Ryan. Oh no, it's no, but I feel so bad. We are still trying. Yeah, exactly. Well, hold on. I'm catching up. This is the peace petting channel. It is. But now she's just that. But Steph says, I'm curious of what you guys were talking about. Maybe that's why I was sneezing so much. I'm so sorry. We were talking nothing but good things yesterday about you. She was like, she really likes how your like setup is. And so she's like, oh, I really like how Steph has her like model setup because of all these things. I'm like, yeah. And yeah. It was all positive talks because she's really excited about her Model 2.0 debut that's happening on her birthday, which is December 12th. So yay! Actually, I have to put my... Oh no, I told her I was going to pin her little review post, but it's actually reached all the goals. So she's like, you don't have to do that. But I'm like, I have to bring awareness. So I'll probably mention it very often. Let me put my... Please don't do anything I wouldn't do. Don't dox your mama as I put the webcam down. Let me go ahead and shout out Ryan. Yay! But yeah. Hi, Nineville, hi! Oh my gosh, Peace Cam is finally back. I know, she's back and fluffier and bigger than ever. I checked her weight on the scale. She's 11.6. I said, how did you gain a pound and like a pound and a half? Why did they feed you a little bit extra while I was gone? No wonder. The vet is never gonna forgive me for her being 1% over the normal weight. Yeah, she won't even look at us. I don't even know she's awake too. Baby peas. Baby, why did you close your eyes more? Baby peas. Aye, it's fine. And Citrus, hi. Wow, Tipanya, you are my present. Are you my present for Christmas? Oh well, you know how things kind of work out. I can be. I was gonna continue that, but then I was like, okay, we're done. I was gonna be like, oh, the whole unwrapping. I'm like, okay, we're done. Hi, welcome on in, welcome. Wow, she went crazy for the window opening. Huge. I know, she's so huge. 11.6 pounds to be exact. Baby peas, why do you show the back of you? Baby peas, your mama's talking to you. I like how she's responding. You can't see her tail. Baby peas, what are you doing? Nothing. Ah! Okay, that's fine. You can enjoy the back of her neck. necklace percentage? Brother, she has a neck. She's okay. But yeah, she went so crazy for that window opening. I agree, Citrus. But hold on, let me give you a shout out. Da-dang! Oh my goodness, I hope you're enjoying Bloodborne. I'm not, and Path of Exile. I'm not gonna lie to you, so a little tangent about Love and Deep Space. So Silas, the white hair character, as some of you cubs know, that I'm not obsessed with, but he's my favorite fictional character fixation as of the moment. Not obsessed, just, you know, something nice to look at. That sounds so superficial, I'm so sorry. Yeah, he has a new card that he's like a little vampire, and it really gives off Bloodborne vibes, and I'm like, wow, I'm so inspired to play this console exclusive game. Because the art and the whole style and the whole video is so pretty. I was gonna post it in the Discord, but I don't know what held me back. Fear of judgment? I don't know. Oh my goodness. But yeah. Seth says Medalist manga was really good though. I know we have like a 3-episode rule in the Cup Club where if we don't like it by the 3rd episode, we drop it. Gachi Akuta was a different exception because I'm waiting for one girl character. So we'll probably finish off the season, maybe, and hopefully she appears, smiles. I don't know. But I would maybe like to watch something else soon. Smile. Oh my goodness, we're not even up to episode 9 yet, the good one. I am never forgiving that. So Cubs, basically we read a review that said, hey, the anime gets really good around episode 9, and we had just finished watching episode 9, and I'm like, wow, that's the weakest episode yet. I'm kind of a hater. No, but it's so ridiculous. Anyway, hi Gala, hi, welcome on in. Oh my goodness, hi. Jillian says, why does Peace not have Orion the plush the lion? No, she doesn't have that. She can have... Here, look. I know someone just mentioned JJK. Here, something even better. Look. Cubs love this series. You love Chainsaw Man. Look, it's a little monkey monkey. There you go. Wow. There you go. I hope that's sufficient. A good substitute, Julian. Rebel says, how many cardboard boxes have gone missing? Surprisingly none. But can I tell you, when I was taking my nice casual daily 15-minute nap on the sofa, Baby Peace decided she wanted to bite into the cover of my Spanish textbook, and I woke up in horror, and I said, like, I woke up like I was drowning because I just heard ripping. I'm like, the only thing she can rip is that book. No, Baby Peace! The book is okay, but if you like really look at it, it's definitely a bite mark through some pages. She loves learning, yeah. She loves letting knowledge consume her. Great. Anyway. Hi Melty, hi, welcome. Sister says every woman should have a little bit of arm candy. And the card is really pretty, okay? If you saw, like, if I had the hands, ooh, big stretch. If I had the hands available right now to show you how beautiful this card is, I'm sure that we can all appreciate it. Right now, my hands are busy. But yeah, Luna says be more shameless. JK, but lads, it's fine. Yeah, it's fine. It gets the exception. It's okay. Oh, hi, Caleb. Hi, welcome. Hold on. Yams says, oh no, did I miss the Tipa's address to the bearcat populace? No. I'm about to address it. Cubs, it is I. Tipanya bearcat. Yes, full government name. The A stands for the... which is the emotions that I felt this morning after having a meeting with the director of the program and my professor. Yes, I bring you news. Not good. Bad. I hate my situation. But I will update you. I'm almost caught up with chat, I promise. But yeah. Kawa says JJK movie for anime night when it comes out. Yeah, we also have to watch the Chainsaw Man movie. So very, very excited about that. I'm kind of sad that the Chainsaw movie wasn't still playing at my local theater. Or any local theaters, but maybe I kind of waited too long. Lol. Listen, I have no issue about going to the theaters alone, but I'm like, the Chainsaw Man movie, I can watch that online. But now that I feel like I've had this random movie phase, did I tell you, Cubs? No, I didn't. I watched Zootopia at 8:45. 8:45 in the morning because I've been waking up at 7, which is why I keep taking my 15-minute naps because I need to function somehow. And yes. And I saw Zootopia, and then I'm like, oh, I really want to watch Rental Family. Yeah. But then I'm like, oh, I watched that one with Ryan because I already watched Zootopia. Sorry, Ryan. Well, the theaters have been like packed, and you know, there's only like 6 other people at 8:45 in a movie theater. I called Ryan afterwards because she had called me, and I'm like, I'm just getting out of the movie theater. And it's like 11 a.m. She's like, what? So fun. So it just says, what the heck? Your cat can eat your homework? Impressive. She's so good. Like, if you give her a piece of cardboard, she will rip it. And the book is cardboard enough, you know? But yeah, she eats cardboard boxes. Robo says, homework is just a little snack in between. Yeah, she gets a little peckish. But hi, Steve. Hi, Gamer. Good luck with your task. Good luck. Good afternoon. Good afternoon to you, Gamer. Welcome. All right. Now to the serious stuff, because I only have 32 minutes to ramble about this. But I will take a quick sip of water really quick, and I hope you Cubs do the same. Da-dang. Hold on. I also do a posture check, because Pata told me to, because they told me to! And thank you for the inhalation of air. Thank you. Luna says I like the pro tag dress and the long hair stylist. I know, honestly, the long hair stylist, they've been doing all the MIFs giving them long hair. And at first I was not a hater. I was just like, well, how are they gonna do it? And then I saw the video, I'm like, they did it flawlessly. I have to show you, Cubs. But no, let me tell you the bad news. So, TLDR, if you're like, Tippa, bad news, you? Yeah. So, as of recently, I have gone through a 12-week internship that I have failed because my CI is a hacker. I have more choice words, but I have been told by my very biased family and friends that she's evil, which oh, hi, baby peas. Failed? Yeah, so I don't really know how I still failed because I read the assessment. So yesterday, me and Ryan, I like popped it up on the TV and we went through the Google Doc, which, by the way, huge thank you to anyone who contributed to this Google Doc. I know that sounds like, Tippa, you're canceling your clinical instructor. And I'm like, no. But I wanted to have a moment to be like, hey, look, this is the situation. This is what happened, right? And so yesterday, last night, I went through all the feedback. Hey, babe, peace, what's up? And me and Ryan went through them, all that. We've reformatted the letter, and then I was recommended, like, hey, you know, let's not submit it yet. Let's have this conversation that you're gonna have on Monday, which was today, because today's Monday, with your professor and your director and see what's their opinion about it. And they basically were like, oh, the remediation process, blah, 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 blah. Okay, peace. I'm so sorry. I love you so much. I actually need both hands to imagine that I'm talking to you, Cubs. And, what do you call it? With my hands. Because this is hands down, baby. Thank you for that. Thank you. So, basically, what had happened, it was, they're like, yeah, here's the whole remediation process. So, Tippa, you're gonna get an F in the course. You still have to finish all the coursework, by the way. In both your courses. Hand motions engaged, just imagine. And so I said, oh, okay, yeah, that's fair. There's only, I don't know, 2 or 3 more weeks of actual schoolwork left. Sure, I can continue doing the schoolwork even if I know I'm gonna fail this course. Fine. Hold on one moment. But that's not the worst part, obviously. The worst part is that basically I have a notepad. Let me see it because I started writing things. So, regardless of the work I do, I'm gonna get an F in the course. And then I'm gonna get dismissed from the program because if you get an F in a course, it's actually automatic failure and like means of dismissal, and then from that you have to go ahead and appeal to the council, and there's an appeals committee that basically meets every so often to discuss your case. So I won't get my official F until apparently December 22nd. Sure. And then the council won't meet until January 8th, but the semester starts January 12th. And then they're like, yeah, Tipa, you're gonna go through 5 weeks of remediation. And I said, 5 weeks of remediation? Huh? What did the 5 weeks entail? And then they said, we don't necessarily know until everything happens. So I said, okay, cool. They're like, we're gonna run through simulations and you'll do video things and like you'll do video responses. We don't want to do written responses because it sounds like you need to be on the spot. And I said, okay, that's fine. And so I'm like, what about the internship? And they're like, well, you probably won't be able to start your internship till February. And yes, Tipa, you actually have to redo your whole 12 weeks again. And I said, what? And I'm like, is there any way that I can not do the 12 weeks? Because I technically already did 12 weeks at an internship. And they said no, because I failed the 12-week internship, I have to do the 12 weeks all over again. There's no flexibility. If I had failed the 8-week internship, then yes, I would have to redo 8 weeks. So I said, oh, okay. I should have failed that one. I don't know. So yeah, 17 weeks. I do want to confirm 17 weeks. What kind of internship was this? It was for my physical therapy program. We gotta beat your CI to death with hammers. At first I was against it, now I'm for it. In Minecraft, because Minecraft has hammers, right? But no, in all seriousness, so it is another 17 weeks of five weeks of remediation, 12 weeks of an internship, not with the same mentor or CI or location. Now, there's no guarantee of where my location is going to be because Cubs, if they place me 3 hours away, 2 to 3 hours, sorry, let's put it that way, 2 to 3 hours away from where I live, I don't know where they're gonna place me. They could easily place me like an hour and a half, and you know what? At this point, I think I have to take the L and commute that. Unfortunately, it really sucks. But you know what really sucks? You want to hear this, comps? Is that, yeah, so it is another 17 weeks with a different person, and it's fine, it's okay, maybe they'll be better. Did I get paid? No, this is all unpaid. Can I get a refund? I will get a refund maybe for my $100 that I paid for my graduation fee. But basically, I can't take my boards in April. So to become a physical therapist, you need to graduate from school, and then you need to take a boards to get certified. So originally I was gonna graduate in December and then take my boards in January. But now with this whole like, hey, you can no longer do this anymore, I said, oh, okay. So then basically they said, yeah, well, if you're gonna redo your internship for 12 weeks, this you should be able to take it in April. Because of this 5-week internship basically, or remediation, it's gonna push me back, so I can't actually take the the boards in April, because technically I wouldn't have graduated by then, because the thing is done until April, May-ish area. So the next time, and the only first time I could take the boards is July. And so I said, what? They're like, yeah, so it's gonna be another 7 months. And that's if I pass the boards. At that point, if I don't pass the boards the first time, I said, oh, okay. But I don't know how to tell them this. I know this sounds like awful on my perspective. I'm a pretty good test taker. I'm not acing any of the tests, but I haven't like outright failed a written exam. So everyone's like, oh, Tipa, this is like a blessing in disguise. I'm gonna kill you. Sorry. This is a blessing in disguise. You're gonna have so much more time to study and da-da-da-da-da-da-da. I'm gonna kill you. You know, I actually failed my boards the first time around and I felt discouraged. I'm gonna kill you. So, I may finish up officially by April, May. And then I have 2 months to roughly study officially with no internship in the way in the boards. And they're like, yeah, Tippa, we don't want to push it earlier because, you know, we let our students who are doing like well academically take the exam early, because like there was a classmate who took the exam in October, and again graduation isn't until December, but she got the approval from the clinical director, and basically all this to say she ended up passing. But she was like, wow, that was really draining trying to study while working a full-time job. And I'm like, yeah, that would get anyone, you know. So they're like, yeah, we don't want to push it early and we don't want to give you the approval. The earliest you could take the exam is July. So I'm like, oh, you want me to do 7 months of unpaid labor, still don't have any income because I can't work my hitman job. I felt so bad because I was keeping so composed. I have a really good like neutral I don't care face, but as soon as I'm like, oh my god, 7 months, I started crying. I had to turn off my webcam. I was like, oh no. And I'm like, there's no flexibility. There's no way I could do this 5 weeks remediation during the holidays. And they said no, because we have to wait till you get the official F. And then have this whole process start going once you get an email from the registrar saying like you have failed, and then you have I only have 5 days, mind you, till I get that letter to appeal. And I said, So I have to keep an eye out for my emails. So I think maybe out of the 4 years, maybe it's time to put my Outlook on my phone. Because I'm not gonna lie to you, I have not done that. And I guess I did get a new phone, so probably, I don't know. But I had messaged one of my other professors who is like very fighting for, you know, my success, and who was very nice, and who was like, yeah, there's no way she would fail you too. Like, oh yeah, she did fail me, by the way. I do want to hear his opinion about the remediation stuff, because he's like, I have heard of other people doing their 12 weeks all over again. And I said, that really sucks. Like, don't get me wrong, I know I had to redo it to some extent, but now you're telling me I can't take the boards in April? I think that's the thing that's like literally boggling my mind right now. I'm like, oh my god. And then I didn't even check because I've been so... I cannot explain my emotions other than whatever I'm trying to convey right now. Let me see. When is the exam? Let me see. I know I keep saying July. July 28th to the 29th. That is the earliest I could take my board exam. And then I have to wait 2 weeks for the result to come out. So July, August. So I won't actually be starting, and then I have to do job hunting. I probably will not become a physical therapist until the earliest late August if a miracle occurs, and realistically September. So I'm kind of like, oh my goodness. This is so ridiculous. I am gonna lose it. I felt so it was so funny because I was rambling and to a few friends, and they're like, wow, Tippa, you're taking this so well. And I said, wow, am I? Am I? I will, let me address a few things, and then I will talk about the document. But yeah, so it's basically 1 more year. Yeah, it's basically 1 more year, and it's literally killing me because I even told my CI, like, hey, realistically, this is gonna be like 1 more year of work. And she's like, you'll manage. And I said, oh my god, like, how do you mess with someone's livelihood like that? Holy heck. But yeah, on the pox of academic advisors and department heads who are, failing students, yes, that's a whole nother thing. My program is one of the more expensive programs. So, it's like, oh, more money, yay! But yeah, Brother, this is whack? Oh yeah, this is more than whack. Just because I'm like, look, listen, if I had failed something legitimately, and I know it's like, Tipa, this is legitimate. Don't you hear and see the process? I'm like, no, actually. I don't think how she rated or graded was fair, which is the whole purpose and extent of this little document that we had all kind of created and did like a little teamwork stuff with. I'll just talk about it now, it's fine. I haven't submitted that document yet because I didn't get the opportunity to put the pictures in because I've just been busy. I moved Cubs. Last week I moved Wednesday. Thursday was Thanksgiving. Friday was my first day, whatever. Then I realized that I broke my monitor. Saturday, I don't know what I did. I don't remember, I'm sorry. And then Sunday I hung out with Ryan. So I was kind of like, oh, I finally have time to sit down and look at this because I have this meeting Monday. All right, and so I added a few new things and I took the revisions. Again, I'm so grateful from the bottom of my heart. Thank you so much. Haven't submitted it because I was waiting for the meeting results and the meeting results sucked ass. Let me be completely like, you know, like, oh, Tipa, you said a word, but like, I'm so... But I'm going to try to submit it now, and I told him, hey, look, listen, this is what I had written, and I would like you guys to consider it. And they're like, yeah, Tipa, I don't think you should focus on the past. Oh, I don't care. I will hyperfixate on the past as long as I need to recuperate my emotions and feelings. They're like, you should look forward to like the future and start planning for that. How the heck am I supposed to plan if no one's giving me? You guys just gave me the world's roughest timeline. No, I am gonna submit this document regardless. I'm sending it to you and you. I'm gonna send it to my professor, and if there's anyone else, I will be more than happy to send. Now again, they don't have to reconsider the decision, but as long as the information is known, and they're like, oh shoot, that sucks, then wonderful, got that out there, and maybe they would be more willing to work with me. Because right now, why do I need 5 weeks of remediation? Do not get me wrong, I understand the whole appeal of like, oh my gosh, Tipa, but like, you know, you just need it, and we're just trying to better prep you, and da 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 da. No, what is 5 weeks gonna do? 17 weeks. I can only hope, pray, whatever else people do, that I get placed somewhere close by and my CI is much more manageable. Apparently you're supposed to be very transparent, and I'm supposed to explain my situation, and my professor's like, yeah, because you know, you should probably be really transparent with everything. And because of this, you have to make sure you pass, because if you fail the second internship at Tipa, you will actually get kicked out of the program. They won't accept you back. And I said, you know what? Actually, I wouldn't accept me back too at that point, but it's still the idea of like, oh, another person's subjective opinion is going to influence my life. Oh no! Oh no! That's so funny! Oh my gosh, I can only hope that the next person is very cooperative, you know? But yeah, very whack. Gallo says, when are we gonna go after them? I'm passive aggressive. I am, unfortunately, I'm not aggressive, I'm just passive aggressive. I will start taking surveys to get free Amazon gift cards and put my CI's name, phone number, and email. That is the worst I can do right now. I can only mildly inconvenience her. Oh my goodness. But yeah, Nightbolt says you need to defeat another physical therapist in close quarter combat. Yeah, I think I need to like assert dominance that way, because this is getting kind of ridiculous. But yeah, Jillian says, oh, Tipanya bearcat. I remember my first time in remediation. Shut the heck up! Shut up! Shut up! I don't care! And don't get me wrong, anytime someone shares the sentiment of like, oh Tipa, don't let this get you down. I failed before. Not to start flexing my failures, but I'm like, guys, this is not my first time failing. I've fallen flat on my face, I think like 3 times over in this program. like you don't have to give me the speech of like, you know, this is gonna build you up and you're gonna be better, and the experience is just, you know, it's gonna make you a better therapist. I don't care. I seen some mediocre booty therapists out in the open, and I'm just like, oh my gosh, sometimes it is just the luck of the draw. Of course, it's like, well, Tipa, they're certified. They must have passed their boards. And I'm like, that's all you need at the end of the day, to pass the boards. The internship was just bonus. You need to get the hours required, and it is someone's subjective opinion to decide whether I pass or fail. So, but yeah, Steve says, did they say what you had to continue with work if you're gonna fail? I would just stop going if I knew I was getting an F. No, they actually didn't give me a reasoning of why I have to continue the work. I understand why I have to continue my work in my other course because it's a research class, and that is one of the requirements of passing the program, blah, 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 blah. Oh my god, Cubs! They had the audacity to ask me and tell me, hey, Tipa, yeah, so, yeah, I heard you didn't want to walk for graduation. Because that was an option, by the way, so if some of you Cubs are confused, I'm like, yeah, oh no, I will wait on that subject. Mocha! Hi! Hi gamer, hi gamer, hi gamer, hi gamer, hi gamer, hi gamer, hi gamer. Thank you so very much to the raid. Welcome, raiders, welcome, welcome, welcome. My name is Tipanya. Nice to meet ya. I'm a bearcat VTuber. I do the cow, I do the nyanya, and it's very nice to meet ya. I hope you had a super duper good stream. Oh my goodness. What subject are you holding off on? Oh, you know, if well, yeah. Smile. No. I don't mind putting my business out in the open. Obviously, because I'm in public streaming. Basically, I'm having issues with my schooling right now and the continuation of it because of one person's opinion about me, and I'm. A word I can use is that I'm a little upset. Because I can't continue my education because of the person, and so they're like, yeah, Tipa, we're gonna put you in remediation courses, and we're also going to do XYZ, and actually it's gonna be another 17 weeks till you graduate. So I said, oh no! Oh no! So I'm like, oh my gosh, I'm like devastated. So I'm just rambling because I had a meeting today with the professors and the dean. So I was like, oh wait, I have to tell you Cubs about this. And then I think we got it all wrapped up. But that's why I'm like, oh, I'm so sorry. You probably had like a wonderful just chatting segment. And I'm like, here's negative news. I'd explode on brother as soon as I get the technology. In my mind, I would. No, but it's really upsetting because I'm kind of like, oh my gosh, you know, this is someone's livelihood that you guys are messing with. And even my clinical instructor, the person who gave me like the bad review, is like, yeah, I don't care, you'll manage. And it's like, anyway, but yeah, if you have to raid and run, by the way, absolutely no hacking words. Make sure to stand up and stretch, hydrate, eat a drink, something super duper yummy. And like, pop, hi, so we eat that person, got it. I don't want to end up like, isn't the whole thing about eating people is that you end up with like some crazy disorder? Also, I think eating people's bad, so I maybe we should address that first. Oh my goodness. And then I could worry about the side effects that come with that. But yeah, the Cubs also had a choice, and I know it's like very heavily biased. It's like, oh, but I'm just like, no, Cubs, I think the situation's like messed up regardless. Whether you knew me or not, I think the situation is so messed up. I want to submit a letter, but they're like, Tipa, focus on the future, not the past. And I'm like, hyperventilates. They are so funny, but this is your future? Yeah, I know. That's why I'm so thrown off. I'm like, you guys are not gonna even let me. Oh my gosh, I'm still gonna try to find it and at least give a better perspective, because I still don't think 5 weeks of remediation is like necessarily necessary. And I'm like, what is the game plan? So you want me to do like one assignment a week? I can literally squeeze this all into the holiday break. I don't care. I actually really don't care. Get me into a 12-week internship. I will take initiative. I would advocate for myself more. There's no reason. Oh my gosh, and here's the thing that I'm like literally like freaking out about is that I won't be able to take my board exam to actually practice as a physical therapist until July. And obviously that's 7 months from now. So to someone who's supposed to graduate and take their boards in a month, in January, to now having to redo this whole funky process again, and then wait 7 months. I'm not a happy camper. I'm not happy. Ooh, I'm mad. We are your problem now, Shanghai. Welcome, hi gamer. Oh no. Let me give you a shout. Hi gamer, I hope you've been well. Welcome. But what else is new and cool and Oh, so the whole thing that I was talking about right before the raid was I'm doing that whole wicked meme where I forget her name. I don't know why is her name escaping me. It's just I'm so flustered. I'm just like I'm tapping my forehead. Oh, knowledge come to me. Oh yeah. So they want me to finish the rest of my coursework, even though I'm gonna fail it. So I'm like, okay, sure. Sure. And they're like, yeah, Tippa, so about research day, you need to physically attend that, remember? And I looked at her and I'm like, what? And she's like, oh, you could probably try to see if you could get an excuse from Professor so-and-so, but we would like you to travel the hours of commute that you do to just stand in front of a poster board and like present for your presentation. And I said, I am not stepping foot on that campus. I'm already not graduating. It is already discouraging and humiliating enough. And she's like, well, no one has to know that you're not graduating. All this information has been confidential. Oh, like those individuals in the graduate program won't use deductive reasoning to be like, oh, why isn't Tippa here? And of course we could just all use the excuse like, oh, she wasn't able to like make it, you know, the dates didn't align, blah blah blah. They're so funny. And they're like, oh, Tippa, you do also have to do the mandatory study board thing. So we would like you to come in that Wednesday, Thursday, and then Friday if you can't. Or no, not Friday. Friday's graduation. That Wednesday, Thursday. But if you're unable to make it, then you could try to do the one in April. I looked at her. Shocked. I was like, this is so ridiculous. You want me to fit? Okay, so you know my situation and you're like, yeah, this is mandatory, because the whole reason why they want me to do the study board practice stuff is so they can fluff up their numbers. But they're like, this is mandatory for graduation. Since when, first of all? And second of all, it's just the idea that they want you to have a high pass rate the first time. So they're like, hey, if you do this like day and a half of studying, this is gonna change everything, right? No. No, it is not, but it's whatever. I'm like, oh my gosh, I have it's fine. But at the moment I'm like, oh my gosh. She's like, well, you can attend the one in April, so it's okay. I messaged my classmate. I told her, hey, whatever sign up sheet that they have, just write my name on it. Write my name on it, take a photo so you could send to me, and then when a few months roll around, because they won't know that I'm there or not, because it doesn't actually matter. It doesn't actually matter. I'll be like, no, I did attend. Look, I have even proof. I'll Photoshop my hand in there. I'll do anything so I don't have to actually physically ever go on that cursed campus again. Oh my goodness. But yeah. Let me politely catch up. I know there were some comments beforehand, so let me go ahead and say that, and then I'll catch up. But let me take a quick sip. I'm running out of water. Anyway, but yeah, I talked about the close quarter combats. We talked about having to still do the assignment. Cam says, I think everyone involved in the story except you should get struck by lightning. I do agree the lightning strikes are pretty likely, but I don't know what to do at this point. Like, there's nothing to do. It's just like, oh, Tippa, just get over the next 7 months of your life. And I'm like, I love free labor. Okay, that's so fine. Oh, for the remediation stuff though, they do want me to go on campus. They're like, yeah, Tippa, you will have to drive several hours to get to campus, because we have this set up, and it would be very cool of you to do the simulation in person. And I said, I'm gonna kill you. No, I did not say that. I said, oh, okay. Yeah, how often is that? Two of the time, or 2 times in 5 weeks, so 2 weekends out of the 5 weeks. And I said, okay. Sure. But yeah. Hi, Empty. Hi, welcome on in. Welcome. Oh my goodness. Prince is like, yeah, I'm sorry you're not ready because I say so. Yeah, if you guys look at the feedback too, it's actually crazy because there's nothing really there. And even I wanted to talk to them about it. They're like, yeah, Tippa, it looks like you had problems progressing and regressing a patient's activity or exercise. I looked them deadpan in the face, and I wanted to say something so bad, but I'm not arguing. Just, okay, that's the feedback she gave me. Cubs, when you're at the hospital, this is not an outpatient setting. It's not like, oh my gosh, this person has like 10-pound weights. Not that they do this in the outpatient or whatever. You know, let's regress them to 5. Like, that's what they mean with regression. Like, let's make the exercise easier, or let's make the exercise harder. No, in the hospital setting, all they have to do is get up from bed, sit at the edge of bed, stand up and walk. Are they safe to go home? Are they safe to get out of bed? Are they safe to do XYZ? That's all you have to do. The progression and regression is, hey, you don't want to get up? Hey, that's okay, because guess what? Oh goodness, sorry, hold on. I got an email, but it's not for me. Anyway, I'm like, oh my gosh, you don't want to get up? Okay, we're gonna regress the exercises and we'll just do exercises seated at the edge of bed. Or hey, we could do some exercises while you're laying on your back. Progression is just, hey, we walk a further distance. So like, why are you knocking me out for that? Question mark. There's only so many things we could do in a hospital setting. I'm a little baffled where she's like, yeah, that's where you're weakened. Like, can we get clarification on that? And I want to ask questions when I did get to talk to her. But she was really dismissive of all my questions. When I told her about like the weekly, how do you say it? Like, not having those weekly meetings. She's like, yeah, I'll incorporate that feedback for the next student. Okay, you're so right. I hope you do. That does not address the situation right now, but that's fine. That's okay. I'm getting the vibes. It's fine. But yeah. Robo says, was there any reason given except for that you didn't handle the IV correctly when moving a patient? She's really heavily emphasizing for some reason that I just was not safe to handle complex patients, which is very hard to, I guess, fight, because we've only, during the midterm to internship, or during the midterm to now for this internship, I've only dealt with 3 complex patients, but they were never unsafe. They were weird and wacky and didn't hold themselves upright, but they were never unsafe. I was in front of them. They were not. How are they going to be unsafe at a bed? You know what I mean? And at the edge of bed, I'm standing right in front of them. And yes, oh my gosh, Tippa, they can randomly slip. Very hard to slip through a physical object, which is me standing in front of them. You know what I mean? And there was never a time or fear of that happening. So I'm so confused. Part of me, sometimes it's not worth it to like reach out or call and be like, hey, will you go ahead and change your mind, because this is ridiculous. Clinical instructor cries. But yeah, no, we're so good. We're so good. Don't worry. And don't worry, Kayla. Don't worry. Oh my goodness. But yeah, it was a little bit of, I guess, no emotion or feelings, because I'm like, oh my, again, I would never ever mess with someone's livelihood like that, ever, unless I thought they were god awful. And you know what, maybe she thought I was god awful. So it's like, oh, but like, I don't, oh my gosh. Like if you, I wish I could show you cups of feedback without it like doxing. But it's so infuriating. I'm like, this is like all nothing and very nitpicky. You know, this happened only like once, and this is all that you have to document. And even my professor during the meeting today was like, yeah, you know, there's just a certain time where, yeah, maybe she did give up. It's like, oh, so you understand, huh? It's like, yeah, maybe she did give up because, you know, towards the end of the final, they have to give you the rating and this and that. So she needs to find something. So she kind of just found it and stuck with it. And I'm like, okay. That's fine. It's fine. Anyway, sorry, I'm catching up really quick. We have an app break coming up, so it's fine. Caleb says that you don't need someone very cooperative. All you need is a normal person. I would love a normal person. Julie says, what if we get injured ourselves in Minecraft and you got your CI to attend to us and you gave her a bad review? Yes, this PT from this hospital, really bad. I wish. There's only like one last-ditch effort that's not gonna mean anything, is that I can actually... Where is it? I can give a review of the site. How does that even entail? I didn't even open it till now, let's be honest. Describe your overall experience. How would you rate your orientation? Support of your guidance instructor. I mean, I could write something, but it won't do anything. And that's not me being negative, but it's just like, it's not worth giving my feedback if that's not going to change anything. To the clinic site, you know what I mean? It's not like they're gonna be like, we're gonna fire her. And I just said I didn't want to mess with anyone's livelihood. I'm not gonna do any it's better just to say nothing. Maybe if I have the energy, I will humor this like exit review. But right now, that's not my priority. But yeah. Hi, Tipanya, welcome on in. Welcome. Caleb says, whenever you do your second internship, please take super detailed notes on any and all feedback you get in case. Oh, I'm gonna write it. It's literally, I'm gonna have a notebook at all times. I'm gonna ask the person to please slow down and to talk about the cases and blah 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 blah. My classmate was so funny because she was just like, Tipa, come to my state. Get out of Bearcat Mountain. I had a wonderful clinical instructor. I am so excited for you to even have the possibility of working with them. You can live with me. I have a spare room. We could be roommates. You stay here for the next 12 weeks and you just go from there. Because I told her about your situation. Oh my gosh, she was so sweet because at the beginning of the internship, she's like, my clinical instructor reminds me so much of you. And I'm like, oh, that's so endearing. Oh. But I don't know. I don't know where they're gonna place me. My school's very particular when you ask them to place you somewhere. They're kind of like, why did you go out of your way to reach out to people? We have our own contracts and blah 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 blah. Start making new contracts. Start making new contracts. I don't know. But we'll see what happens. I might give it an option, and I might just have to hear back from my classmate about it. Hi, Zeke. Hi, welcome. Yeah, they're also funny. And hi, Yusu. Hi, welcome on in. Welcome. Huh? What are people known think don't matter anyway? I just want to get to the board exam. Yeah, exactly. I really don't care about any other people's experience. Not to sound so selfish, but I don't care that you failed. This is about me. But yeah, Julian says that the educators sound like the mafia. Are you sure this isn't the hitman job? No, the hitman job is way more chill. It's you get in, you get out, you do some paperwork. Easy. But yeah, professors and academics are the most, harebrained, head empty, cognitive, reasonless people that I know. Seriously, I think this whole situation could be managed better, but maybe I'm obviously very biased. Caleb says, I know we're doing absolutely nothing to make this situation any easier for you. But yeah, keep doing all these extra things for no personal benefit. Like at this point, you should call. I'm not doing that. But I appreciate the sentiment. Thank you, Caleb. Hi, Gather. Hi. Welcome on in. Welcome. Regress this. Oh, I'm not familiar with the Chrono Trigger time sound effect. Heck. Julian's like, next time put a 5-pound weight on top of them before they get up. I feel like I have to. Oh, is this your progression that you're looking for? Because I have no idea otherwise. But yeah, hi Nugget, hi, welcome. Ooh, cute Christmas drip, thank you, I appreciate it. Hold on, let me give you a shout out. And Miso Gamer, thank you so much for the Holy and Miles Stream Streaks. Thank you so much for the 5, I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Pata says next student, they better have lost their ability to be a CI by that time. If I do this review, maybe. Again, there's like a benefit of taking on a student for like continuing education courses that I don't think they have to take it. So it's like if you take the student, you don't have to do like 8 extra classes throughout the year to keep your license. So that's the trade-off. I wish I could mess with the hours to be like, yeah, I'm sorry, I didn't get the full 480 hours that you requested. We actually ended a few days later. Oh my gosh. And not to be super petty either, today is like the first official day because she wasn't there for Thanksgiving or Friday. This is the first official day without students, so I hope it feels weird or she has some kind of remorseful bone in her body. I hope today's hard for her. I hope there's only total assist patients. But anyway, Julian says, Tipanya, bearcat, out in the real world practicing medicine. Not my PT, not on my watch. Hashtag canceled, brother. That would be the day. But Julian also says, for the past 5 years, I've left brutal anonymous feedback for my company's annual survey. They finally started implementing my ideas. The negative feedback will continue until the situation fully improves. They're getting negative feedback then. Again, there's so much energy that goes into it, so we'll see. Getter says, didn't you just move though? Yeah, so what had happened was I ended up moving. Cloudy, you're so funny for that. I have no idea why the alert box did not go off. But really quick, sorry. Getter, I did just move. So I had to move 2 to 3 hours away from my house for this 12-week internship, pay rent, and it all means nothing because I have to do it all over again. So I'm like screaming internally. But Cloudy, I don't know why the alert didn't go off. I'm sorry, gamer, but thank you so much for the... Oh my gosh. Tier 1 sub for 31 whole hecky months. Cloudy's like, all their patients must be contact isolation, respiratory, and full assist. They have to be. I am manifesting that for them. So if you guys are not aware, basically, they need to put on a gown, a specific mask, and they're very heavy, and I hope it feels like a sauna in that gown. Grrr. But yeah, we'll see. Yeah, I was like, how dare you only show initiative about your internship placement? We only want people who don't give a heck. Yeah, just accept that we are gonna send you 100 miles away from your house. That's normal! And it's like, no, it's not. What the heck? But yeah, good luck, you deserve better. Thank you, I appreciate it. Nancy says, now I want to see your OC with a nurse outfit. I think the nurse outfit's very cute. Talk to Ryan about that. Ryan is what do you call it? Has been hearing that idea, so you might want to elbow a little bit more her way. Cute Halloween outfit. You better get big girl money at the end of this. I'm so tired of not having big girl money. Actually, if you really want to know, I told you Cups I cried, but then I got so frustrated because I'm like, oh, now I can't do anything. So not to say anything, but I was so excited because, you know, I told you Cups like, oh, I want to do something different. I'm tired of being in Bearcat Mountain. I'd love to do a little trip, and not to be like, ooh, place Japan. But I haven't gone with Ryan since 2019, and we've been pushing it off year by year because obviously world event happens, this and that. And I was like, oh my gosh, we should go like in March because she has spring break. And I'm like, that would be really fun. Oh my gosh, let's do it. Even if it's for a week, let's just do it. Now I'm like, I will not be able to leave internationally, I guess, anywhere, until December. Or in December. That could be so funny. Until July. Actually, August. Let's be realistic. Until August. Until after my exam. So I'm kind of like... I'm stuck in Bearcat Mountain. I wonder if I could even do Dokumi this year. I don't even know if I could plan for that. Not like a lot of the plans that I'm like, oh, that would be cool. I'm like, oh, I don't think I could do that. And then I have to get a job because I'm so behind and paying for stuff, and then it's gonna be hard to get the days off and blah 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 and blah 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 blah. It sucks, but on the bright side, there's no bright side. If I do get placed somewhat close to me and it's a reasonable commute, maybe there can be an opportunity to stay there past the internship, but we'll see, you know? But yeah, Cubs, a 3-minute ad break is gonna play any moment now, so use this time to stand up and stretch, hydrate, and eat a drink something super duper yummy. I'll answer a few more stuff until the ad hits, okay? Luna says if anything, point and laugh at them at their school that doesn't give professional degrees anymore. Yeah, you know, technically physical therapy isn't like a professional degree, so I don't know. Bows! Hi gamer, thank you so much for tier 1 sub for 49 whole hecky months! Galmer! Hi! Thank you so very much for the continued support. I hope you're doing super duper well. I actually have to BRB because of the ad break. I'm gonna go ahead and grab some more water, okay? Because I'm a little dehydrated. Were those good dehydration noise? I don't know if that's even supposed to convey that, but I'll be right back, okay? One moment. Ta-dang! Ow! Hi, Cup. Thank you so much for your patience. I appreciate it very, very, very much. Oh my goodness. Hi to any Cup that came on in like Finn. Hi, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Let me respond to a few things, but thank you so much for the welcome backs as well. Thank you, Robo. Thank you, Pata. Thank you. Alright, let's, Gather, are you still here so I can answer your question? Gather says you probably answered this a bunch before, but what do you specialize in again? Physical therapy. So if your back hurts, your wrist hurts. Again, this is what's killing me. I want to be in outpatient setting so badly. What do you mean I have to do another 17 weeks of hell? 12 weeks of hospital. I don't care. I don't care if it's more stable. I actually have a fun story for you, Cubs. Oh, this is gonna sound awful. I think I'm actually cursed. So the hospital I was working at is actually a hospital that I used to work at as a tech. And I had a problem with this hospital, even though it's renowned in the area, because I had an older tech, and I say older, I'm like, this lady was like anywhere from her 50s to 60s to, I don't know, but she was a really miserable woman. And I don't say that about a lot of people, but she was miserable. And she would like pick on me, and she was not good with any of the patient care, because to the point that there was actually some patients in their flow sheet, if you read, it's like, don't work with the miserable lady, this patient hates them. But they don't say it like that. It's like, please do not place with this person, you know? And I had such a bad experience with that, because it was to the point that very unprofessional, but my mama Bearcat got involved, not because I wanted her to, it's just because she knew where I worked. So that was a really funny thing, but it was to the idea of like, oh my gosh, no one's doing anything about this lady literally harassing me. I'm only here because I need to be here for the hours. It's temporary. I'm here for a little bit and then I will be gone. I need this lady to get off my back. Please and thank you. So I worked there for 1.5 years to get like over 1,000 hours. So I'm like, this is gonna look good for PT school. This is gonna be great. This is gonna be good. I really like the outpatient setting. I like the therapist. I like the patients. But this lady is so miserable. That was my kind of ending impression of the hospital. My recent internship was back, not the same hospital, but the same hospital, but not the same location. And I was like, oh, things are different because XYZ. And I worked with another miserable woman, so I'm kind of like, oh, buddy. I think maybe just that hospital is not for me, which is so sad, because again, they really heavily emphasize that, you know, hospital jobs are always going to be there. People are always going to get sick or hurt or whatever. And I'm just like, yeah, true. And even the meeting on Monday, they're like, yeah, Tippa, you need to make sure you get this inpatient experience, because what if you want to work at that setting or PRN? And I had no idea how to tell him, this experience has scarred, like with a straight face, this experience has scarred me. I am never stepping foot in a hospital again unless I am having a medical emergency or my friends or family are. Otherwise, you will not catch me dead here. Or maybe you will, and then they will transport my body somewhere else. But I am not here willingly. So, very, very, very quirky story if I've never said or made that connection before. But Robo said before break, really hoping that they unhack the whole reevaluation of your degree too. Ain't no way this isn't professional. Yeah, I really don't know if they understood the amount of backlash, but I also don't think they care enough. So, question mark, question mark, question mark. But yeah. Run says, we believe in you, Tippa. I know how hard you've been working. Keep moving forward. I will keep moving forward. I mentioned this during that standing emoji stream, but like completely all out of spite, I will make sure I am, what do you call it? I will make sure I'm a physical therapist, and I will have my big girl career and all that good stuff. I will get to my goals. It just sucks because every time I feel like I'm there, my goal or my timeline gets pushed back. And don't get me wrong, I don't know. I don't know what point I was trying to make. It's just the idea of like I think I'm always there and then something happens basically. So it's just like, oh man, the situation, oh man. But thank you for that. Thank you. I think also it's not that I won't have the time, you know what I mean? I mean, I'm only getting more Forever 17. It's fine, Cubs. No, but in all seriousness, it's just one of those things where I'm like, if everything went according to plan, I could have been like a PT maybe even as soon as like a few years ago, but the other graduate school didn't work and this and that, and now with this situation and it basically be like a whole nother year, and I just feel bad that I feel behind. And there's no like set time frame, obviously, of course. There can be like, you know, an average where most people are practicing by this, but I'm like, I feel like I'm an outlier at this point, so I'm like, oh, this sucks. And of course I can't say that. There was like this post going around like, hey, blah 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 blah. You know, there's a lot of people who do career changes who are always gonna be like older than you, da 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 da. So I'm like, oh, okay, that's fair and fine. Like even in my program I have someone who is approaching 50. She has like 3 kids, all this stuff, but she wanted to do a career change to physical therapy, and I'm like, oh my gosh, good on you, because I oh my gosh, I couldn't imagine doing a whole career change and being like, 3 kids, you know. So it's just like, oh, okay, that's fair and fine. We'll keep managing, we'll keep moving forward. But thank you so much for the kind message, I appreciate it. Thank you. Claudia says, Pog, without PT we can't discharge our post-ops. They're safe to go home. They're safe to go to a skilled nursing facility. They're fine. We'll see. But yeah, also with the limit, not saying we're limited with PTs, but I'm like, I don't think we should start being picky with our PTs. I think the market is very open, and I'm sure society can appreciate anyone. I'm sure they would have appreciated me. But we'll see the reaction, question mark. That's actually going to be one of my tasks that I do. I am going to submit the email now that I feel a little bit more composed. Now, will they get it and read it on time? No, because now it's already 4 o'clock basically. But I will send them an email, or that same email. I would love to show you guys, but now it has doxing information. I'm not gonna lie to you though. Can I you know how I opened up that document for everyone to like use? So I did it. Like I used all the feedback and I copied and pasted some information. I almost didn't change the name. I almost submitted it with my streamer handle, which is my name, yes, but so funny that I almost just submitted this very important document that's life-changing with my Twitch handle, and I said, whoops. Good thing I read these over like 10 times over, right? Anyway, Gunnar says, as someone who's had a varied back problems and dealt with many orthopedists, I really appreciate it. Some of them very good, some of them pretty bad. Nepotism can help. I know, I need nepotism in my life. I don't know anybody. I'm a stranger. That's fine. Gunnar also says my uni's med department just had a hospital, or just like one hospital. See, that's pretty good though, I'm not gonna lie. But free my bearcat VTuber? Yeah, free me from the chains of the tech. I would like to get out of academic heck now. No, but thank you. We'll get the chain. We'll get the what? Hashtag spreading. Free my bearcat. Free my bearcat. Oh my goodness. Julian says, I don't get why or how so many people or grouchy mean people end up in healthcare. I have no idea either. You don't have to be a ball of sunshine, but there's just like an attitude, and it's crazy because the work she was doing, I'm like, why are we having an attitude about it? You literally, all you do is sit at a desk and you boss other people around. What is your deal, lady? Question mark? But yeah, we'll see. This means you're a real and true VTuber streamer. So real. Nibel says, measure twice, cut once. Exactly. I didn't apply that to any of my cosplay skills, but you know. What if your CI is in the chat right now? As this is a quote from my classmate, Elijah. Big love to you, brother. Elijah would say, fuck 'em. And that is my reaction. I am only quoting. He's so funny. He was Elisha is my classmates of what do you call it? The one who would always show me the chart of like we're so back or it's so over or oh blah 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 blah. And anytime there was a problem, he would just reply with like, yeah, F him. But he was always so like nonchalant about it, and it was so funny because my other classmate, who's like very like sweet, she's like, "Oh, yeah, heck him." Such a wise man, he really is. I'm so sad I don't get to see him again. But no, he was also emphasizing like even after graduations, like of course we'll hang out. Yeah, Tipa, you're only like 2 hours away. Of course we'll hang out. Win, but okay, brother. But oh my goodness, they have their own hospital instead of having a partnership. Oh, that's big money, big money. That's what the good med schools around here are or for or of. That's crazy though, having your own hospital, huh? Anyway, but yeah, I think that's enough rambling. I'm sorry, gamers. We are gonna go ahead and we'll get started with our Pomodoros. So heads up, smiley face emoji. I'm getting emails. I got 2 emails in the 10 minutes I was talking. What is this? Who's emailing me? Huh? Oh, nothing. Actually nothing. I just hear the Outlook ping notification and I get scared because I actually sent, that's what I did this morning. I just sent out a bunch of emails, except the one I need to email, but I had to email like, hey, can I get my $100 back for graduation? Hey, I'm not graduating. Can I get a refund on my cap and gown? Hey, I want to do this wacky side quest with Sev and I emailed you guys 2 weeks ago and you haven't messaged me. Can I get a message back? Hey, I didn't get my ticket scanned for this movie, so I'm gonna lie. No, I'm just kidding. Can I get a refund? So all today has been like asking for refunds and emails and all that good stuff. So, like my energy is like but yeah, today's gonna be filled with a lot of more co-working than studying. As you kind of see here on the task list, it says poster presentation, and if you're kind of like, poster presentation? Yeah, okay, so my school hates me and I still have to keep up the stuff, but this is like one of the last few things I need to do to submit. So I'm gonna be doing like poster presentation, and then I have like another wacky backlog thing. Co-working on what? Oh, it's just like body doubling. Oh, they were serious? Yeah. Yeah. And so I still have to work on school stuff, technically. Smiley face emoji, it's fine. But I have to look at the backlog. So I have like submit school assignments because I have to check if there's any other ones. I have to do little personal stuff. Send email. I definitely have to send that email. Some stream stuff. So this week I don't have a schedule set out, hence one of the tasks of doing a schedule. Me and Ryan are gonna try to see if Cuphead works officially now that I'm back home, to see if the couch co-op is doable, smiley face emoji, so we can potentially play together. We didn't get to test it in person. I won't lie, my room is kind of a mess right now because I actually haven't unpacked. I literally left things in the living room and I moved them, like, you know, I put the stuff that needs to be in the kitchen, and like my extra blankets I left in the living room, but now I'm like, oh, all my clothes and my personal stuff has just been sitting in like the suitcase or in bags on my bed, and I'm like, oh. Ryan, can we not go into my room? Yeah, there's a lot to unpack here. Let's start off back from the top. No, I'm just kidding. Wait, do you have to still do the poster stuff next semester? I'm hoping no. I'm hoping, so this is my understanding of the situation, which is very little. I'm gonna pass my other course, hopefully with the research stuff, smiley face emoji, but I'm not going to, I will not have to redo it. Once I do it once, I don't have to redo it again. If they make me redo it, I'm just submitting the same thing. What are they gonna get me for? Copy? Like, what is it? Plagiarism? Plagiarism of my own work? Yeah, you're funny, huh? No, but in all seriousness, I don't think they're gonna do that to me. I think the only course I have to retake, quotation marks, is this internship one. So we'll see. And it'll be sad, they won't get to see about my gaming stuff. I felt so bad because my professor seems very interested in it, and I'm just like, yeah. Anyway, but Steve, good job with your task. Good job, good job, good job. But yeah, we'll get into it, and we'll probably have an ad somewhere in the middle of our Pomodoro, so I do apologize about that. Not my intention, just it is what it is. I don't really feel like playing another ad and be like, Cubs, wait 3 more minutes. So I do apologize for that, but let's go ahead and change the category to co-working. We may squeeze in another co-working session or 2 this week. There's just a few things I'd like to do. Like I told you, Cubs, I want to relearn Spanish. And I would like to get through some of the weekly chapters. There's a few, I have a little bit of a backlog for clips because I'm my own editor, I guess. I guess I shouldn't say I guess when I'm like, yeah, that is true, a true statement for real. But there's like a backlog of video editing stuff that I would like to do and work on. And yeah, so today I have to get some serious stuff done, but hopefully towards the later half of the Pomodoros I could do fun stream stuff, and hopefully I can get back into business. So yeah, I plan to see if we could stream Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. So I'll be back very frequently. And oh, as you could kind of tell why I'm streaming a little bit earlier is because I don't have my internship anymore because I finished it. And now I'm kind of in limbo. So I'm back to earlier stream times. I don't know if I'm going to go back to as early as 12 p.m. EST. But definitely around the afternoon time, okay? But yeah, let's go ahead and we'll get started. Let me go ahead and explain the Pomodoro to those coming on in or new here. Feel free to use the super sweet bot that lets you do your work, so you could do exclamation mark task based on whatever the heck you need to do. I need to do the poster presentation. I was gonna make it pretty, but then I realized I don't have to do anything. No, I'm just kidding. I'm gonna use the template that they provided me, which is very not pretty, but what does it matter if I'm not presenting it, you know? I may have to do a video recording, but again, the presentation doesn't matter at that point. And a lot of it's actually kind of like just a copy and paste, so it should work out, you know? Oh no, Luna, don't dismiss your own stuff. Please don't. Please never get that impression. But small in the grand scheme of things, but I haven't gotten a date from your oral test for masters. It's supposed to start very soon. Let's send it a nice cozy follow-up email to be like, hey, I just wanted to double check, you know, in case some, you know, miscommunication or, you know, things get lost in, you know, the internet. I just want to reconfirm what were the potential dates. Yeah? Yes. So hopefully you get that answer soon, because that's nerve-wracking, you know? Yeah, a nice cozy, as per my last email, that's literally what I had to submit for my side quest today. As per my last email, I just want to make sure that this is even an opportunity I am eligible for. Please and thank you. Anyway, during the 45 minutes, or during our Pomodoro, we'll do 45 minutes of focus with a 15-minute break. During the 45 minutes, I'll be muted. So I'm just a voice in your head, haha, hee hee ho ho. Please use this time to stand up and stretch, hydrate, and eat and drink something super duper yummy. Oh, wait, wrong script. Please use this time to work on whatever you need to do. Thank you. I'm gonna work on this presentation. It shouldn't be too bad. I feel like a lot of it's kind of copy and paste. So we'll see. Reload, and take it from the top, and good. Yeah, we'll get to it. I think we will do really good, so I'm really excited. Oh my gosh, that's the Half-Life guy right over there. What an outfit! Hi, Myrmidon. Hi, welcome. Bearcat. Hi, gamer. Welcome. I hope you had a super duper good stream and not definitely what do you call it? Motion sick. Welcome. We're about to get started with our Pomodoro because we're already like an hour and a half in, and I'm like, oh, I haven't even started. I am a fool. So we'll get started, but nice seeing you. Welcome. It's my little Christmas outfit. Hee haha, jingle bells, haha. Oh my goodness. You guys are so funny. So haha, so ho ho. Anyway, but yeah, I'll BRB, okay? Then I hope you cubs all have a super duper productive first Pomodoro session! I think the music's okay. If I do change it halfway, don't be jump scared, okay? I will reset it though. Alright, see you in a little bit. Your chat stream was fun? Good! Again, I hope you're not too motion sick. But yeah, see you in 45. Thank you so much for the well wishes. I will also rest my voice. She's calling us funny. She's delirious from grief. Delirious for a lot of things, Caleb, let's be honest. If we're gonna have more of a heart-to-heart, they all has to stem back from the past. Hey, look at that timer! That's so funny. Oh, bye! Alright, Cubs, you heard the timer and you hear the sound of my voice. We are done! Dun 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 dun. With our first Pomodoro! Huge pachi pachi Sudosu got some really good work done. I got my poster out of the way, and you sure as heck know if I have to finish all these stupid school assignments, then I'm gonna try to get them out of the way too. Smiley face emoji. And then I won't have to worry and I could be like brain off. But I hope you all had a good one. Hi to any cat that came on in during the Pomodoro. Like, send one. Hi, welcome. Much, hi, welcome. Big bearcat hug to you. Hi, gamer. Bring, bring. I know. Bring, 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 bring. And we're gonna bring out the crazy frog here. What the heck? But thank you, Rabosa, for the beep, beep, beep. And Noggin says, guess a number I'm thinking of. 1 to 10? Can't go wrong with 2. It's like 1 plus 1. And 1 has a buddy. I hope that answer helps out. Smiley face emoji. But yeah, oh my gosh, it's already 5. Oh gosh, okay. Panic! Wrong, it was 9? Oh no. Better luck next time. Points to the title. Points to title of stream. Ain't that just the way? But yeah, let me see. Let me submit these things. I have just a few things I need to submit that I'm gonna do on stream, and then we'll politely take a formal break. But please do take care of yourself. Again, use this time to stand up and stretch, hydrate, and eat and drink something super duper yummy. I'm just I wouldn't say I'm messing around, but I'm like, I need these things gone. I'm done. Da 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 da. Da da da. So I had to present an in-service basically in front of people, and it was just really awkward because I felt like everyone knew the vibes of my standing in the internship. So it was like a adding on, like, what is it? The salt to the wound. But I'm actually okay with presentations. Like, yeah, of course anyone gets nervous speaking, but when you realize no one's actually listening, it's like, it's whatever. But I have to submit the paperwork to be like, yeah, you did an in-service, and now I have to do another one. So I'm like, But my thing was about altered mental states, so it's like one of those wacky things of like, no, I'm not gonna get into it. Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and submit this. Let me see what paper she wants me to submit. And now to submit it, and I think I only have like 1 or 2 actual works that I have to do. So we'll probably go through the schoolwork quick, and then I could get through fun. How do you call it? Fun stream stuff, because I still want to make my schedule. If you're just coming on in, I was talking about how I'm probably streaming Monday through Friday now. No more weekend streams, or rare weekend streams, because if I'm going to be available Monday through Friday, then and my Hitman job actually didn't schedule me any day in December, so I'm like, my money, no! So I actually have a lot of free time. So I will go ahead and I'll stream as much as I can. I still don't know the start time though. Nice to have you back in normal. I know, I'm not gonna lie. People are so strong to be streaming after, what do you say it? After work. Don't get me wrong, I never felt like fatigued, but it was the idea of like, oh, it's already like 9 to 10? Oh no. Not a fan of this, you know? But, oh goodness. But I just submitted this. I hear the little beeps in my Outlook. And hopefully, again, all the following next Pomodoros are going to be easy peasy, fun stuff. Huh? Hi, DD Mario. Hi! Greetings, dear streamer! Greetings, dear first-time chatter. I am exploring all of Twitch to find the funniest, nicest, and coolest streamers on earth. Twitch has decided to show me this channel, so I decided to watch just 5 more minutes before sleeping. You have an exam tomorrow? Oh, brother! Don't even worry about the 5 minutes. Go to bed now. I wish you the absolute best of luck on your exam. As you can tell, we're a little... just a tiny little bit school orientated here. I love my little co-working sessions, but I hope you got enough time to study and you're feeling really good. But good luck, gamer, and have a good night's sweet dreams. We're actually on break right now for Pomodoro. I actually might go ahead and skedaddle in the next 5 minutes, so I'm sorry. So sorry. But yeah. But yeah, going back, I feel so weird streaming at my usual time now. Part of me is like, oh, what's a good happy medium? I'm like, do I start at 3 p.m.? But sometimes I feel like I yap. And remember, Cubs, some of the school stuff that they're having for the board prep, not that that applies to me. Will I actually keep the knowledge 7 months from now? No, but it's a free resource provided, so I think I might try for around 2 p.m. EST streams, because some of the meetings start at like 6:30ish, and so that should give us plenty of time, especially like with these Pomodoros. No, I would have probably not yapped as much, because as you could tell, there's how do you call it, there might be a slight overlap, but I might have to be like, yeah, Cubs, we gotta get rid of that third Pomodoro or I yap too much. But it's just for the future. But thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Cub Club. Welcome. Have a good night. Sweet dreams. Farewell. Yeah. Don't worry. I used to. That's literally what we were just talking about. I used to stream very late, but now I'm EU friendly again. Yeah, EU friendly. Let's go. EST friendly. Maybe. And for those who work at home, I'm always friendly. Wow! Yeah! Let's go! Yeah! I love streaming early. Euro bros are winning. We're winning. You know, I promise I won't just be co-working. I promise, you know? And for that, you get a funny number? Oh my gosh, that literally, like, what do you call it, feeds into my pyromaniac tendencies. Blaze it! Oh my goodness. Robo, what the actual heck though? Thank you so much for the 420 blazes. Gene Streaks, thank you so very much for the funny number. This is going on the fridge. You know, actually, I got like a really cute message in the Google Doc that I also keep on the fridge. Let me see if I can dig that one up. One day I'm gonna have an actual fridge. Maybe if I get like my own room set up, it'll be a little weird. Maybe it'll be like when I was in my previous place during the 12-week internship, where it's like, Tipa, your bedroom has a fridge in the background? And it's like, yeah, that's where all the I keep all the nice things at, okay? Yeah, I got a cute little Google Doc note that basically said, no matter the outcome, basically, Cubs will be there. And then they also remember the Spike comment, which is very funny. Sorry, that seems all like chopped up into pieces. Let me pull out the fridge. Let me pull out the note. All right. Let's see. Even if the worst does happen, just know that with your persistence and determination, and in parentheses, and also spite, you'll be able to accomplish your goals next time, even if it's delayed, and even in the meantime you feel down with it. Cubs will always be here with you every step of the way. I'm like, aww, on the fridge. You guys put food in your fridge? I just put funny messages on it. I do. And like funny haha art. Things that make me happy. I'm not gonna lie though, I have 2 fridges. I'm greedy. I have my streamer fridge where all like nice things go, and then I have my food fridge. And my food fridge is so funny because that this picture of baby peas, this emote. I have that image on my fridge. maybe during the BRB I'll take a picture. I'll be like, yep, right there, and then you Cubs can see what else is on my wacky, normal, totally cool fridge. It shows my personality, I'd like to hope. But yeah, let's go ahead and skedaddle, Cubs. I'm gonna take this time to get the stream and ad break out of the way. Not that we need to play it, but I don't really want another ad to play if we don't have to. So let's use this time to stand up and stretch, hydrate, eat and drink something super duper yummy. I'll be back with a picture of my actual fridge, because that's so normal. Because I'm so normal. Yay! Alright, be right back. Take this raffle. Feel free to join me. Here's a Pomodoro timer, and I skedaddle. Cubs. Hi. Hi. Hey. Hi. Hey. Hi. I'm back. I hope you all had a really good break. Welcome back! Thank you, Robo. And hi, Nani, I'm back with a picture of my fridge. Aren't you so excited? Oh my gosh, I love doing a little show and tell. But we gotta do a drum roll, okay? Da 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 da. This is a picture of my actual fridge. Stares at it. Yeah. Anyway, fridge reveal. Okay, but now we need an image or okay, I need a cursor. Ta-dang. So I have a magnet photo. Thanks CVS Pharmacy for having a stupid deal of where you can have like a photo magnet. And so this is just baby peas. That's just literally on my magnet. And of course, oops, I became obsessed with cats. So obviously needed to get a little portrait of baby peas. Hello? Hello? And then I got this stupid magnet. Have you seen him? Now you have! So cute. I got a little flower magnet up here. Oops. A few stickers that I got that I'm too scared to put, so they're just decoration. And look how cute my magnets are. So cute. So cute. I put these away now. But yeah, I literally, oh, perfect timing. I literally have baby peas magnet form. Anyway, she looks so dumb at a 45-degree angle. Anyway, there goes the alarm. Smiley face emoji. Very nice magnet. You know what? I don't think I have the original image anymore. Sad. I'm like, oh my gosh, everyone can have a peas magnet. Tipa merch idea. It's like, Tipa, I would love to have this merch. I have this merch of my cat. Yeah, it's just a freebie. Don't worry, buddy. Peas magnets going into the whole little merch idea section that I have. Anyway, Cups, so that was the about maybe like a minute ago. I like to ramble, but let's go ahead and get started with our second Pomodoro. Yay! Feel free to do whatever the heck you need to do. I need to finish submitting school assignments, but my goal today, hopefully, is that I'll be done within this Pomodoro so I can write a happy birthday message, because there's a certain gamer whose birthday is tomorrow, and their emote might be in chat right now, and their name may also have 3 letters. And I was told to write in this card, and I said I will, and then I did not have the energy, and I'm like, I am harnessing all the energy to say happy birthday. I'm gonna do it. It's for them. It's for them. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and get started, because their midnight is in literally 47 40 what 40 what 40 yeah 7 minutes. So panic. But yeah. Feel free to add your task with the super sweet bot. The super sweet bot with exclamation mark task based on whatever the heck you need to do. I need to get the heck locked in. So we'll try our best, okay? Okay. As always, it'll be 45 minutes of focus with a 15-minute break. I'm gonna go ahead and show that I'm muted and not just a voice in your head. But now I'm a voice in your head. We'll blast the music that just stopped. Okay, I'm so sorry that jump scared you too. And let's go ahead and do it. Stay strong for our second Pomodoro, because we only have just one more after, okay? And it'll be so easy. So easy. And then we have anime night. Oh, Pog. I'll see you gamers later, okay? Bye! Ta-da! Ba-ding, ba-ding, ba-ding. Alright, Cubs, you heard the timer and you hear the sound of my voice and jump scare. Guess who's back, baby? You'll be so surprised to see it's Baby Peas. Hi, baby. Yay, and she's so ippy, so chunky, with her tiny little baby paws, her big baby belly, and her eepee. She brings the eepee to the table. Oh, and she's warming. Hi, baby. She is so eepee. Unfortunately, I cannot keep peace cam right now. I actually have to go ahead and skedaddle. My sugar is getting low. Would you believe that? No, not my sugar. So I have to go grab something to eat, because even you could tell with the webcam, like, my hand's shaky. So I'm like, oh, I will no longer suffer. I will find something to eat. Sorry, baby peace. Oh, she's so cute. Mwah. But you're so sweet. I know. How can this go against me? Why do they hate me? Starts eating myself. But yeah, sleep well, baby peace. I know, sleep well, baby. Let me go ahead and pet her. No, I hopefully get peace cam in a little bit, but let me grab something to eat really quick. I'll be back. I don't think I'm sending the email. I might get like a confirmation from a friend who I can dock the information to be like, hey, does this look weird that I put these images all the way at the end and like link them down? Like I did like a whole little bookmark thing, so I might get a second feedback with that and like the actual body of the message and be like, hey, this. So here's something for the best. Part of me is also like, maybe I also go ahead and I just submit the whole appeal, like the whole letter as the email. Smile. We'll see. But anyway, Cubs, use this time to stand up and stretch, hydrate, and eat and drink something super duper yummy. I'll be back. I'm gonna go ahead and inhale, I don't know, chocolate chips and chug peach tea. I got that big bottle from the Italian place again, so I'm like, wow, Pog! But yeah, we'll be RB, okay? I see you in a little bit. Goodbye, 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 goodbye. Here, take this waffle. Here's a little joint. I go mute myself, and goodbye.
の場所で待ってるから空っぽの世界の中全て壊れちゃっても鮮やかにもがきながら時間を歪ませながらも見つけて花びらがゆっくりと二人を包むよ星のよう
Panic, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to take that time. I was just like, hey, my sugar's low. And I basically inhaled everything. And I'm like, okay, sugar's kind of back to normal. That took 15 minutes? Aren't I just a hacker? Here, but guess who's still here? Guess which hacker's still here? Me and Baby Bees! Ta-dang! Thank you so much for the welcome back. Thank you, Robo. Thank you, Trick. Thank you, Monty. Thank you, Watson. Baby Bees! There's like no thought in that. The brain craves sugar? It does. It doesn't help that the last time I did eat was right before stream, and all I ate was sorry, her face. All I ate was Fruit Loops, so I'm kind of like, let's not do that again. But yeah, thank you so much for your patience. We'll go ahead and hold on. We'll go ahead and we'll get started on our third and last Pomodoro. I think I'm gonna hold off on the email. Like, I have the information there, now I'm like, Her name is Peas. She's a single-celled organism? Yeah. Look at her. Ah! My cat is pondering so much. And there's so much to think about in life, right, Baby Peas? Oh, she's sniffing. Click on the past Pomodoro, Gelmer. Thank you. She did the thing! She did the yawn! I want to know her deal. I want to know her deal so bad. Oh, she's getting comfy. Oh, she's getting comfy. Oh, she's upside down. Okay, we leave her be. Incredible. She's so incredible. Look at the leg, too. Two leggies. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Leggy. Ow. Gosh, it's just there. That body of her. Absurd. I promise she doesn't actually look. She's like tiny. She's very tiny. Look. But there's just something. Her belly's just, again, 11.6 pounds. Tiny head. Huge body. Her leg. Ah. Okay. Anyway. A medical mystery for real. Okay, babies, I'll stop harassing you, okay? Okay? Okay, baby peace. Okay. Anyway, I'll be at Cups. Let's use this next 45 minutes. Do I want to do 45 minutes? True. Cubs, I actually might cut it 10 minutes, which is, it's like, what? There's a thing I said I was gonna do with Sev earlier, but I also do want to make food, and I know it's very counterproductive because it's like, Tippa, didn't you just eat? I'm like, yeah, I would like to eat more than Fruit Loops today, though. There is some food, but it requires a little bit extra prep, so, ooh. Fear and Perspective Challenge? Almost there. Yeah, okay. Goodbye, sleeping baby. Say goodbye to baby peas. Bye, baby peas. Bye. We'll get your webcam set up later. Okay, goodbye. 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 Mwah! Okay. And if she's still there, I'll share her with you cubs, okay? But for now, back to work. But yeah, I think I just might get out 10 minutes early, which is like, Tippa, you literally restrain yourself. Don't worry. And it's like, oh, I worry all the time. But feel free to add your tasks with the super sweet bot. And let me see what my tasks are really quick. If I do now next. Oh, no. Now next. Send email. Done next. Schedule videos. Ah! Okay, that's fair. I could do that in 35 minutes. So I uploaded the videos on YouTube and I put the thumbnails. I just haven't scheduled them for some reason. So that's an on me issue. it's a skill issue on my part. So I guess I can go ahead and do that. So Excuse me. Let's go ahead and find the little mute icon. I blast the music and I'll see you gamers in 35 all minutes, okay? Okay, I'll see you in a little bit. Bye! Ta-dang! Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Which jump scare? Uno, dos. Wait, why are we counting in Spanish? Hello? But hi gamers, oh my goodness, Sherry, hi gamer, thank you so very much for the raid. Welcome raiders, welcome. My name is Tipanya, nice to meet ya. I'm a bearcat VTuber, I do the cow cow, I do the nyanya, and it's very nice to meet ya. I hope you had an awesome stream. Oh my goodness, what were you up to? Hold on, let me scroll. That's my scrolling noise. Music? Oh my goodness, were you doing some karaoke? You know, okay, well, I'll take back my statement, but I hope you had a really fun karaoke. No, I'll bring back my statement. Funny enough, one of my tasks was to organize some of the videos, and I'm like, oh my gosh, I have so much karaoke backlog that I haven't released. And they're not necessarily released out to the public, but I'm like, man, we haven't done karaoke in a while. Let's sigh, we should plan soon. And now I feel like this is like an angel being like, whoa, Cherry did karaoke, and I'm like, wow, I'm so inspired by her. I hope you had a super duper duper fun stream. Oh my goodness, make sure to rest up if you have the raid and run, and this goes for anyone. Make sure to stand up and stretch, hydrate, and eat and drink something super duper yummy. Right now we're just doing some co-working. If you're not familiar with co-working, I'm codependent on my chat. No, I'm just kidding. I really like to do tasks in the company of others. It makes me feel a little bit more productive and all that good stuff. So we do little Pomodoro sessions. We have like set time for focus with a little bit of a break. So as you see on this timer, we have 10 more minutes, and during this time I'm like muted and blah 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 blah, but I just do this to get some work done. So you're more than welcome to join with the super sweet bot and all that good stuff. But let me catch up with chat really quick. But before that, let me give some thanks, of course. Cherry, again, thank you so much for entrusting your community. CGPC, thank you so very much for the follow. Welcome to the Cup Club. Welcome. Daxter as well, thank you. Welcome on in. Welcome. Angels and hello. And Zoko FPS, hi gamer, thank you all for your thank you all for following. I appreciate it very, very, very much. And Happy Charles, thank you so much for the check-in, and also thank you for the level 1 hype train? Question mark? Thank you. Juju. Happy Trails, hi, welcome. Dapster, hi, welcome. CG, of course, hi, welcome. Azoko, hi, welcome. Oh my goodness. Akihiko raid message is god level. Thank you, Daxter. I appreciate it. I'm a huge fan of Persona 3. Specifically portable. I actually have not played the Reload. Please do not at me. I don't know why they didn't make a concise version of that game. I love my female protagonist. I might be a little biased, but her story was so good. I liked her personality. How dare they not make a concise game? But I have a soft spot in my heart for Akihiko. A softer spot for Shinji, but we'll talk about that later. Welcome. Hola, no hablo. Permiso, no hablo español, pero yo puedo a veces. I don't know. I'm trying to learn Spanish as a Spanish bearcat myself. I've been trying to get a little bit better. Speaking of which, that's actually what I'm probably going to be focusing on tomorrow. I'm trying to get back into my studies, so the karaoke backlog? Yeah, you know, I was just going through some videos that I didn't have the opportunity to like show off quite yet, and I was like dating them back. I'm like, the last karaoke I did was in September, but then it was like August, April, December of last year, and I'm like, I only did like 3 karaoke's this year. Boo, we need to change that now. Oh my goodness, and thank you guys for the warm welcome to the Raider. Thank you for defending the fort. I appreciate it very, very, very much. Alright gamers, so as I was mentioning, we are just doing a little bit of co-working. During this time, again, we're just vibing really. You'll get to hear the sound of my beautiful voice in about 10 more minutes, okay? I just have to finish up something. So you can actually see the task onto the task list. Oh my gosh, I'm like slurring. I'm sorry. But you can see the task on the task list on the bottom right, and you're more than welcome to add yours with the super sweet bot. Mine is doing my schedule because I didn't release a schedule this week, so I'm like, thinking emoji. But I'm double the thinking emoji because I'm kind of like, what am I actually doing this week? Oh. So I'm gonna go ahead and try to finish that up in the next few minutes. But I will see you gamers very, very, very soon. And meanwhile, we'll go ahead and blast some music. I'll mute myself and I'll be yapping soon enough. I Pinky Bear promise. But thank you so much, Jerry. Mwah! I hope to catch you later. Actually, gamer, can it be parasocial? Never mind. Don't actually ignore that. I'm gonna go mute myself for a moment. You'll see. You'll see soon. Alright, I'm gonna mute. And just a little parasocial. Don't mind me if I somehow get into your DMs asking like, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Okay, I'm gonna stop making myself like I can't even speak English anymore. I'm going to stop making myself a fool. I'm leaving. See you in 10. And I deserve just a little bit of parasocial. Okay, I'm leaving. Cubs, you heard the timer and you hear the sound of my voice. We are done! Done, 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 done with our third and final Pomodoro. And those hanging out from the raid. See? 10 minutes isn't so bad. Very quick. But huge pachis, huge applause to those who got some good work done. Whether you've been here from the first, second, or third Pomodoro, I appreciate you spending your time with me as always. Thank you so much for co-working. It always means so much. So thank you. Thank you. And really good work today. Again, whether you got some progress done or you finished it, we'll be back tomorrow with more co-working, so it's fine. It's okay. Everything's good in the world. Oh my goodness. We are gonna go ahead and we will wrap it up because it's now 7 o'clock. I need to go make some dinner. Even if my blood sugar's normal now, I need to eat dinner now. And then I have this little thing at 8, and then we have anime night tonight. Oh my goodness, gamers. So last time we didn't have anime night because why didn't we have anime night? Stress? No, not stress. Cuphead. Oh, okay. That we can get into different segues. Okay. So what is Tipa even talking about? Let's start here. 1, my Discord. Feel free to check out the Discord. I ping when I go live. And on Mondays at 8:30 p.m. EST, we have anime nights. Last night I didn't have anime night because I actually canceled it to try to see if I could play Cuphead with Ryan, but it didn't really work out because you need strong internet on both sides to do the remote co-op, and my little Airbnb did not have that. But I was trying to manifest it and fake it till I make it, and I was not making it. So we're gonna actually try that again on Wednesday, and I'll talk a little bit more about that once I show off the schedule. But right now we're watching Spy Family and Gacha Yakuza. I think today will be also a short day. I think we will catch up on the 2 episodes of Spy Family. And I guess depending on the vibes, we can try to see if we can watch 1 or 2 episodes of Gacha Yakuza, but I'm probably aiming for 3 episodes today rather than 4, so just a small heads up. But yeah, feel free to check out the Discord, or the Twitter. Sorry, I read Discord, but I'm typing Twitter. The Twitter, or if Twitter's not your thing, I also have a Blue Sky as well, and I posted the schedule in both. I will be streaming again Monday through Friday. The times kind of vary, so tomorrow I'm going to try to be back around 1:30. If my schedule kind of clears up, I might stream a little bit early. I'll stream at 12:30 or something like that. But like, no pressure to stream too early, but get my butt into gear so I could stream maybe a little bit later, you know. But we'll be back with more co-working. There's some editing that I'd like to do. There's actually a thing I have to work on, and I might add this later. Questions for Cubs favorite game show. Yay! So I'll put that later. But hi, Miss Astra. Hi, welcome on in. Welcome. Oh, I'm basically done with my backlog? No way. Where's the edit videos one? What? There you go then. Now we can add into that. But yeah, no worries about showing up at the end. You're still good. But yeah, as you may see by that task, I do have another Gallionaire coming up. I know, it's like, Tipa, where did that plan even come from? And I'm like, don't worry about it. Tipa, are you okay? Don't worry about it. Oh, we do have a Gallionaire coming up 2 weeks from now? Yeah, 2 weeks from now, so I could go ahead and get prepped. You Cubs will never guess, or you will guess, I don't know. I could give little hints now. They're blue. I hope that helps. Anyway, but yeah, feel free to keep in line with or following the Twitter or Blue Sky. I always post up my schedule. I do want to play a game this week. I don't know if I'm going to make a poll of the game we're going to play this week. I don't know if it's worth playing Night in the Woods. Now that's December, maybe I should try again and wait till next year. I had literally 2 months to be like, yeah, let's play Night in the Woods, and I just didn't. But I did end up buying a new game. Outer Worlds. It was recommended. I'm like, oh, it's on sale. I'll go ahead and get it. So now I might put like a little Twitter post and I'll share with the Cubs in the Discord to be like, please help me decide a game we're playing. Please, I would love to game. So we'll see little by little, okay? Feel free to also check out these socials. I'm gonna be posting a clip. I literally have the tab open to post a clip. I like to post new clips on Tuesdays, Tipa Tuesdays. Outer Worlds, not Outer Wilds? Sorry, wrong W. Wild. No. We're not playing that one. Sorry. Sorry. I'm a fake fan. I'm sorry. I'll get the name right, but if I type it wrong on the Discord, you'll have to forgive me, okay? Now it's too late. You promised? No! I'm stuck! No! That's so funny. Can I say that? Anyway. Oh my goodness. Anyway, but yeah, socials, feel free to check that out. I'm gonna have a clip uploaded tomorrow, so you better be there. I think it's a funny clip. I think all my clips are funny. But again, I'm biased. Anyway, I actually know who we're gonna raid today. Ryan is live though, and I love Ryan so much. I'm not raiding into her, but I wanna say that I love her. And she is live, and she's gonna be playing the 999 game, the game that she gave me for my birthday, but swears she doesn't remember. And then lost it in her room, and I never saw it again. And she's like, did I get you that? I'm like, Ryan, yes you did, but I never took it from your room, remember? And she's like, no. And I said, Ryan. So I never got to play the game. But this was like, I think around my Dingle Rompers phase, and I got introduced to that game, and I'm like, wow, that really sounds up my alley. Really would love to play it, so it's so funny to see her play. But yeah, little by little. But what else is new and cool? Let me see. No, but she's live. Smiley face emoji. Please do support her. She's actually going to be doing a new model debut soon in 11 days. Her birthday! Wow! But yeah, feel free to grab a raid message. The raid message, if you're not subscribed, absolutely no hecking worries. Feel free to use the Galgal raid with the berry emojis. And if you are subscribed, thank you so much for your support. I appreciate it very much. Feel free to use the tipaDoru with the Galgal raid, okay? Okay. We're gonna be raiding into as soon as the stream loads. Freya! This person I actually met at Offkai a few months ago, and I've actually never got to catch her stream. So, better now than ever? We're gonna go right into her. She's playing Pokemon right now, so I might have to quickly dip because I don't want to get spoiled. I don't know how you get spoiled in a Pokemon game, but you know, I haven't really seen much gameplay other than, well, the actual gameplay itself. And it looks like she's just starting. Okay, so there's not like too much to spoil, but enough to be like, yeah, she's super duper cute. I think you guys will really like her. She has a really pretty voice, and she sings! She's an idol! And you guys know how much I like idols. Wait, this channel has a follower subscriber only chat? Oh! My enemy! Why would you do that? I'm just not a fan of that. Part of me is like, no, still support her. Still do it. Why does she have that on? Oh, do I go against my morals? Oh, hold on, there is another option. Thanks for stream, thanks Woodsman for joining, by the way. Maybe she had a problem with hate raid and stuff. Yeah, I know, but wait, let me see. You cubs have to help me out, okay? I'm sorry to put this. There's Guppy. Ryan's raided into Guppy, but I don't know if I've ever raided into Guppy before. This is the weirdest abbreviation for followers only, but you have to like bear with me here. Let me go ahead and unpin. So we have two choices because these are two people that I'm like, oh, I don't think I've ever raided into Guppy before, but I don't really see Freya often. Oh, I missed the parentheses in there. Hello? My typing's going downhill? Help? Please help? But followers. Brother, I'm gonna rebrand. I'm gonna become Owl. Yes, my followers? No, my fowlers. Hoot noise here. But please help me. Guppy is, it looks like, oh, Guppy looks like they're celebrating their 6-month anniversary of streaming. What a baby. Oh goodness. The decisions, the choices. Ugh. But Pokemon would be so fun, and at least I could say hi to Freya once. Ooh. The pros and cons again when they don't necessarily affect me negatively. Ooh. So I think the only issue, like, let me go back to the followers only thing. I think my only issue with followers only is that was a really popular thing when the hate raids were getting more common, especially in the VTubing space. Now they have mechanisms to kind of stop it. Like, I don't know if you are familiar or have modded for someone's channel, but they have like a shield mode now where if anything happens you can kind of wipe chat and then stop certain chatters from going through. A lot of these bots are new accounts basically that got created, so the shield mode only allows people who've been following for like a month or something, you know, to reply. Sorry to the people who may have just like followed today. It's like, no. But that can help wipe, and then you get the ability to kind of recover from yourself and like report and blah 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 blah. So there's now these like procedures and actions, so it's like, oh, you don't really need to do the follower only thing unless you're like really uncomfortable, I guess. But it looks like Freya's also streaming on YouTube and Twitch, so maybe it's kind of more of a moderation thing where it's kind of like or less moderation needs to be needed, you know? And you, like, maybe YouTube is her main source, and that's probably why I don't see her on Twitch. Sorry. The TWs are gonna ruin me, you know? But yeah, that's my only, like, if I had to reason it through. But yeah, while we get the poll for that for either Guppy or Freya, let me see what else is new and cool. I already spoiled hints about the Gallinair. I want to see, and I don't know if this is gonna be. I don't know if it's gonna be possible, but I may have a second Gallinair? Question mark. But I don't necessarily know. It might have to be moved to January. But I have my little makeshift queue. Sorry I didn't get anything in November. Plans ended up changing, so I'm like, oh no. But I'm happy to bring it back. I'm super duper excited because the person I wanna collab with is super duper cool. It's really funny because I'm like, oh, I saw you when you were like a baby. I saw you when you were here. I'm so happy that you're like, you found success and what you needed to do and you're having like a fun time. It's always very like enlightening when people are like, I'm having fun streaming, I like my community. I'm like, yeah, pop off. Same thing with Ryan, where it took Ryan a very long time to get into streaming, but when she got into it, she's like, I like it, and I'm like, oh, thank goodness. But okay, I have 2 votes for Guppy. Okay, well, Guppy's gonna get a custom raid message because it is 6 months of streaming for them. Okay, let's go ahead and let's grab a raid message again. I'm gonna edit it as followed. Raid message. Happy 6-month anniversary! Yay! So we get the little ta-das for those who are not subscribed, and you put them with the Go Raid! And if you are subscribed, again, thank you so much for your support. Feel free to use the tipaDoru with the put it with the tipagals, okay? Okay, happy 6-month anniversary! Yay! Aren't we so cute? So personalized, so you know. But yeah, like I said, Guppy looks like they're doing, right now they're actually doing some chatting from the looks of it, but it looks like they'll be doing art soon. Guppy Chi has their, mascot as Guppies, and it looks like you're going to be making a little crew flag, which is so cute. It's very reminiscent of, Elizabeth from Hololive, where she had the shields, and then, you know, all the members were, like, decorating their own shields. Like, that's such a cute thing. But definitely go ahead and say happy 6 months to them. Life will be good, and now I don't have to run away from spoilers, so it all works out, all according to Keikaku. But thank you everyone for joining. I appreciate it very, very much. I hopefully get to see you tomorrow, if not the next day, or the day after that, or the day after that, or the day after that. But thank you, Zero. Thank you, Monte. Thank you for the stream tip. Have a good night. Yes, you as well. Please rest up, okay? Okay. Thank you, Miss Astra. Thank you. Enjoy rest. I will. Rebel says thanks for stream tip. Have a good one and see you for anime night. Yes, see you for anime night. I gotta get that set up too before I skedaddle. But thank you for epic stream. Brother, thank you for being epic yourself. Thanks for being an epic gamer. I will see you gamers later, okay? Let's put this here. Got BT. I'm about to sneeze. No! No! I have to hit the right screen before I sneeze. No! Goodbye! Lots of love. Thank you for joining. Bye! Bye 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 bye.